Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. Hello, Andre. Good to see you. Hello, Banjo, my friend. Welcome in. Snackies, my love. We are back. That's not the right page. I didn't. Oh my god, where am I? I didn't make myself exist. Gotta go next door and get some protein for your leftovers. You ate all your chicken? Oh gosh. One second, I will be here soon. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Where were we at? What were we doing? Right, we were exploring and looking for secrets and stuff that we missed previously. We can't go any further down that way, which is fine. There's a few places along this route that we might be able to grab. There's... Okay. Hope everyone's had an alright weekend. We are back to another Sunday. What's this? Oh. Hello. Oh. Wait, no, I've been through here. This is how I got into here to begin with. Yeah, okay, we've been through here. This is not anything. Okay, let's go through this area without being chased by a giant death machine. Are we going? Okay, all the way through here. There's something to check out right there. But otherwise we're going all the way through this area. How do I get through here now? Hold on. Can I get through here, or do I have to go the other way around? That's a tough drift to make. Maybe I can't even go this way anymore. We're not going to be able to get back up this path, I don't think, from what I remember it was like. So how do I get over to there? I gotta be able to get through here somehow. That's not how. I'm just thinking it respawns me back there and not over here. Oh, that's how we do it. Not too much trouble. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we can't go through here anymore? Oh no. That can't be right. Surely there's another way to get in there. Maybe that is right. Hmm. Interesting. Can I even get back that way then? It's like no underneath path, right? No. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay, I can get back this far. Can I get back further than this? How do I get out of here? Oh, I see. No. Nope, it's close, but... Oh no, that's not gonna work. Fine, let's just reset to the respawn. Okay, so if I can't go that way because we can't get in through there, then that means I have to come back this way somehow, I guess. So let's fast travel the other side. Still can't send you back, that's fine. Can I get... Yes, I can get back up this way. Is there something down in there? No, I think that's just... Right, that's locked. Okay. From here, we're just going across. Is this the way to go? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, there's somewhere to go in this room, which we can see, but how do I get to it? Maybe we come back down through there somehow? Can't jump high enough to spider climb from the doorways. I don't even know if that would work, but... Okay... Oh, but I have to go up that way? Wait. There's another door I can't get through here. What did I have for supper? Chili. Tonight was chili. Wait, I can't get up through this way? How do I get... How do I... Hydrate? Thank you. I can't go through here. And I can't go through here. So how do I get back? Grab some stuff and reheat some food. Be back. Sounds good. Enjoy. How do I check this stuff in here? There's this door, which isn't red anymore. How do I get through that door? I don't think I have any more abilities to get. Oh, I do. There's one more thing here. Okay. Maybe the last ability available to me is... something that will help me get in there. Perhaps. Okay, in that case, let's go back over here, then. Hey, Martassi, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you've had an alright weekend. Oh no, I've fallen. We're alright. Happy weekend to you. We'll be back against biology now. Just want to say a quick hello first. Oh, I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Oh yeah, this room. I hope biology goes well. back over here. There's one more thing I want to check from this side. It requires us to modify. Where's the thing that gives me an energy shard when I dodge? Dodging attack generates an energy shard. We need to put that on. What can I drop for it? There's a layer of protection. Do that for the time being. I need 30 slots available, so we gotta drop one of these 20s. Try this, and then let us... Where do I have to go? Okay. Probably fastest to go this pipe route again. Goliath left. It's coming together. We already read this. I've been more or less everywhere in this area so far. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, I didn't want to be down here, I don't think. No, I do want to be down here. This is exactly where I want to be. And I need to go... Oh yeah, I need to go this way. That's how we get through these. Beautiful. Coding component, take that. Does this just keep going this way? Wait, where's this gonna go? Oh no. It goes places. Okay, hold on. Let's go back over here first. Oh, and this just opens up into this room. Okay. It's kind of like a shortcut. Very good, very good, very good. In that case, we don't need this on the map anymore because we cleared this area. Let's go explore the newer section. Alright, what do we got in here? This, and then we gotta smack that, and then who knows where we have to go. Where do I go? Can I really get over that from here? That seems wild. No, I can't. I can't. I have to get enough height off of that to... How the heck? Is it expecting me to come back this way? No, that doesn't make any sense. to like jump higher. Can I not explore this way yet? I don't have anything to lose. I'll just keep trying, and if we reset, we reset. I don't think this is doable, honestly, with what I have at my disposal currently. So instead, we will just flag that as something to come back to later, and for the time being, I can't get to that. I can't get to this area or this area. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. So I think the vaults are done in the short term. Let's go explore other stuff. Wait, I don't need to go this way when I can just go this way, right? Maybe? Nope. Will this take me where I need to go, or should I have just hopped back into the pipe? I feel like I should. This is probably slower than the other way I could have got to get back up top, I think. In fact, I'm pretty confident it's slower. Does this go somewhere? Oh yeah, it just lets me look in here. Yes, perfect. It's not right. Wait. Oh, it is. I have to go up. Okay, first things first, this spot, which is pretty close. Just over, up. We'll see what we can find. I wasn't paying attention. Here's fastest way, I guess. Yeah. Up and around past the heel and then down, or... Does that make more sense? Now it's faster to go this way. Okay. Ow. That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, now we're up in here. Where does that go? Just up this way? It's a lower path and an upper path. Oh, wait, this just goes nowhere? That's strange. What's the point of being up here? Drift. Smack. Climb. Oh, same thing. Kinda drift. Smack. Climb. Gets us to here. Oh, another one of these. Oh no, that's not good. Go up that way. Now would I have to drift across there? Oh, okay. Oh, I fell. But that's okay. Me from there? Okay. Can I cheese that? Hold on. might be doable, but we'll just... Shit. Nope. Oh, goodness. Nice, okay. Huh? What am I trying to do in here? Oh. Oh. Increase the damage deal permanently. For each voice, a keeper. This is the same message we get every time we get one of these. Okay, that's fun. That's worth coming and doing, for sure. Okay, what else is there to investigate? That we know we can get, we can do. This has one of those force fields we can clear now. This? No, that's, I don't know what that is yet. Still, this has one of those force fields we can clear. We never did figure out how this place worked. There's a secret somewhere in here, but... Okay. For now, we go back and go over to this spot, I think, next. How do I get out of here? Ow. How do... Okay, it's fine. This saves us a little bit of time anyway. Straight through, and out the upper path here, and get down into there. Okay. Oh, I've gone too far. Back up there? Yes, I must. place here. That's kind of cool. Get rid of that. Guess we just go back to Central here for the moment. We haven't been back to Mel since we rescued her. We should see if she has anything interesting to buy. We've got a lot of money. Oh, it's doing that thing where it keeps taking my health away. Please stop. Okay, we'll deal with not having very many hits before we die. Back with food, heating stuff up now. Nice. Welcome back. Mel? Hi, Mel. Free unit. Oh, that's fun. It was Dr. Hallen's property before, now it's free unit. So good to be back home. You don't realize how much you care for things until they are taken from you. Or you from them, I guess. Enough of the cheesiness, back to work. Can't waste a minute, need anything. That is scary. What, the health going away? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Absolutely not a gift. Mod gratitude. Restore an extra layer of protection when Mio stays in the ground for a short time. Non-stackable? Ah. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Energy recharge is quicker when on the ground. That's fine. This. Okay, by completely buying out her inventory, we... Oh, that's all the inventory she'll ever have. That we got the achievement for buying every item from Mel. Okay, so we're very much in the end game then, because the shop is completely bought out. That's it. That was the very last piece of junk I had for repairs. You bought everything. Thanks for your patronage, lass. It was fun working with you. Now that we're done, I'm thinking maybe of giving a little makeover to this place, make it feel a bit more like home. Our home, me and the lads. No old hags breathing down our necks anymore. All the knacker you provided, it'll be done in no time. Come by later. Fun. Okay. I'm gonna check out this extra layer of protection business. Great, leftovers from past you made? Amazing. Take this off because we don't need it. We used it for that one puzzle to get through, but this is what I want. Gratitude. But I need an extra 5? Where can I squeeze an extra 5 out? Enemies drop fewer nacre droplets when defeated shouldn't matter because we've completely bought out the shop. I don't think we're going to need more currency, really. So let's put that on to get an extra 5, and then put gratitude on. See how this works. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so you stand on the ground, you get that hit. This is the first thing we've got that's kind of like a heal, because according to how it's described, gratitude restores an extra layer of protection when Mio stays in the ground for a short time and non-stackable. So it seems like if like I take some hits, but then I'm able to stand on the ground briefly, I'll get a hit back kind of thing. But only ever one hit back. So if I take a bunch of hits in a row, like I'm still going to lose health and potentially die. But we've got like a restorable hit point essentially. We still haven't figured out how to get there. We still haven't figured out how to be up here. God, there's so many places I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, healing? Yeah, sort of. I guess we go here and check this one now. It's the next play. To City Hall. And then where do I want to go? Up. Nope, that's not. Alright. Here. And up this way. I do so much damage now that I've gotten all those tendril upgrades. Here we go up. Nope. Here we don't go up. Ow, damn it. Get my restore. Okay, it takes quite a while to restore that restorable hit, but it's still nice to have. Oh, this room. I'm gonna need restorable hit points to get through here. This room being quite annoying. What? That's not how do I get past? Oh, I gotta be. I don't remember how I get up. No, that's not what I want. Okay, hold on. Oh, I got stuck again. Oh, we gotta grapple our way through that. We gotta smack the flower and then... Okay, if I just chill, can I get my restorable hit point back? I started again too soon. Last time. Okay, good here. There, that's how we get through. And then we want to go up here. Oops. Now we're in business. Okay. Wait, what is this angle we have to... Oh no. It's that resets me all the way back to here, even though there was spots to like chill in between. That's kind of rude. Am I supposed to... do that. Oh my god. I have to do all this in one go. Oops. Thank you. Oh, that was foolish. Okay. Oh my god, now we're doing all. Surely we've gotten to some sort of save point here by now. Actually, how do I get over that? Oh, there's a thing that comes across. Oh, no. Oh, I need to wait for it to go. Okay, we do get it to a respin. Okay, we'll wait for it to come back. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, so where do I can drop there, but I won't have any energy. How do I get over to here? Yeah, how do I... Maybe I don't cling to that again? Maybe I smack the thing and then I just jump so I can drift? There we go. This coding component. Oh, this would break a door back to there. How do I... Oops. No, that's not what I want to do. I'll lunge to that and then make sure I can smack it somehow. Oh no. Oh my god, okay, that goes like a whole route. Okay, now I should clear this first before I... Okay, yeah, unlock this. Now we go back in and try for whatever's over there. Okay, I gotta drift in there sharply to hit that. Meal just reminds you of us. So some of the pasta we made. Oh, when we were at the cottage? Nice. That was good pasta. Oh, how did I get too close to the wall there? Okay. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, I think I have an idea. Dash to this, smack this to get our thing back. Jump, climb, go all the way through here. Smack this, hold, wait for it to return. Jump, don't activate stuff. Okay, that's close. I didn't start drifting soon enough, but... Just doing cleanup stuff. You mentioned endgamey stuff. Well, the shop's sold out, which is why I assume we're in endgame. So yeah, now I'm just running around and yeah, checking all the areas that I couldn't figure out how to get into before. Which there are still lots of. There's lots of closed doors that say they have to be opened from the other side that I don't know how to get to. Our main story thing is we have to go right here and confront Atty, who apparently has the Spine's voice. We do still have one ability, I think, left to unlock. So potentially I should be waiting and doing the cleanup once I have that, but there's a bunch of like stuff down here, for instance, that I can't even get to, even with all the stuff I have right now, so I'm sure that's what I'll need for those things. Okay. Climb, 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 climb. Drift in, hold roof. Jump. Drift. What? Oh, there's air current there? Okay. You see? Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, I walked too far and ran into the plants. Huh? What is the timer on that air current? Do I just have to get lucky that it won't... It'll let me through when I'm there? Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, alright. Why did... Okay. my god. How am I supposed to... Okay, there we go. Okay, we can hold here for the moment. Oh, what? I hate that the follow through on my attack sometimes takes me too close to that vine wall. Like, I'm not intending to move into it like that. Properly. Okay, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Oh god. Panic. What? Oh my god. So I gotta go that, climb in there, and then go to the right, hit the thing across, and then come... Okay. Believe in me, thank you. I love you. Okay, that was good timing. Okay, we do this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got through that section. What is our reward from all this? Another coding component? No countermeasures. Dodging attack with Y applies the targeted status to the enemy. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Where is this gonna put me? Where am I at? Oh, I'm over here. Oh. I think there's nowhere to climb up that way. But can I not climb the ceiling here? What is happening? Oh well, it doesn't matter. And I thought my travel was ending. Such a nice city behind these gardens. So glad I came. I'm not sure I would have believed if I didn't see it for myself. Cool. What do you have to say, Heimdall? So the blood is gone. I didn't anticipate such a tragic turn of events. So as I have no reason to remain here now, what a pity. I may have been able to lift his spirits if only a bit. Head back to the library then, but first he deserves a moment of silence. Was I supposed to talk to you a long time ago when I cleared this area? Oh well. Okay, we did that. That was probably the trickiest platforming section yet. Now, there's a couple other places we could check before we go do story. But they're the sort of places that I have no idea if I even have what I need to get into them or not. They're just like places I can see that there's clearly something to go do, but like I don't even know how to do it. How to do it. It's one way over here. And there's one here. Like when I'm going up this elevator, I can see there's like a room that I have no idea how to find. But I've sort of been like all the way around here and I couldn't find a way into it. You know what, let's just go talk to Addie. Let's see what the story wants us to do. And we will progress from there. Maybe all this side stuff will be easier when I have whatever the last ability is. If it is an ability, I don't know what it could be anything. It could be anything. You won't lift me all the way up anymore, will you? No. You okay? What are you doing? Oh, rad. Hello, customer. Or former customer, I should say. The workshop is closed. If you haven't heard the news from Mel, I suggest you talk with her. As for me, I'm itching to take the road again. There are lots of places I haven't seen. The observatory, the embedding chamber, the library. And of course, lots of hats to be made. On my own this time, no more relying on Mel. I'm a big unit after all. No more doors, though. I'm done with these. Plus, you won't always be around to help me. You're great, Rad. Thank you. Ah, their workshop is now just a relaxation nook? With cushions and hammocks and things? Incredible. Welcome back. The lads are waiting for you, so go talk to them. You gave them some free time now that most of the work is complete. They deserve it. Welcome to Mel & Co.'s Relax House. What do you think? Is it a good name? Since the workshop is now both workless and shopless, I'm testing new ones. Mel's not too thrilled yet, but it's only a matter of time. Thanks to you, she's already become a lot more mellow. See you around, pal. What do you have to say, Kos? Miss Lass, did you hear the news? Miss Mel says the work is over. I'm so relieved. Means I won't have to go to that horrible place again. You know, Miss Mel didn't send me out there to be mean. She didn't know that I was afraid of the wild. I put on a brave face. If she had guessed, though, if she had known how dangerous it was, she would have stayed with us, stayed in the vaults. She wouldn't have taken any chance with our safety. Thanks to her, we're free, we've got our own place, and we even got to meet you, so if you ask me, it was well worth the scare in the end. What do you have to say, Tan? Sure you want to put us out of work? Great. Once again, it's me and my thinking process with nothing else to do all day. Get a hobby. Well, I suppose it isn't as terrible as it could be. As dull as the others can be, at least I'm not alone, not stuck on the ceiling either. Besides, Mel's even worse than me. With all our talks of breaking and relaxing, she's the one who can't stand in one place. Won't be long before she finds something to do and throws all the work at us. Might as well enjoy the peace while it lasts. Never going outside ever again. Tan, buddy, did I ever tell you my secret? The truth is, I'm your biggest fan. Think I convinced Mel to install one? Nah, forget it. You know, when I was still working for the old hag in the vaults, she wouldn't give us so much as a break. With her, it was work, 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 and then more work. We were always tools to be used until we broke down, then she would replace us and start over and over again. In the end, it felt like what I did didn't matter. The stuff I fixed, it would always come back to me eventually, broken, even worse than before, so I left. We're at the end of the world, we should surround ourselves with peace and closure, not a never-ending struggle of ever-repeating tasks. The workshop music is fantastic. I mean, a lot of the tracks in the game are fantastic, but the workshop music in particular is really, really good. Oh, I've got a bunch of... Wait. Right before I do this, just one little side journey. we're gonna go turn in. I went too high. It doesn't matter. This will work. Got to go turn in a bunch of our candles to see if that gets us anything, because we found quite a few. Why am I here? I don't have any of my abilities right now. Is this a memory?
This fabricated world is aging. Crumbling. Failing. And so am I.
I'm gonna assume based on the voice lines that I'm
We
going
all are.
the right direction. Do I go up or do I go down? Oh no. Can I make that? Maybe I'll just go down if I can't get here. Oh, made it.
Almost there.
Oh, Addie. Did you know, sister? However broken and irreparable, the mind within a pearl never truly disappears. With enough time and focus, I can read some of Asma's thoughts. They're just fragments and broken loops, mostly. I'll turn towards you. I can feel the strength of the bond you shared. I came here looking for something else, a long-lost answer. But it is now that I am intruding. It isn't my place to stir these memories. You have my sympathies. Lacking tribute, okay. So those 4 lit, there's 2 empty ones right there. 2 empty ones right there. So there's 4 more candles to find, I guess? Okay. Oh, I can't go down through here? Okay, well, I can just go this way, it's fine. Wait, I don't need the elevator. What is this? Did I just find something? Oh my god. Success. And then I go up and around. Oh my god. Lena's private quarters. Okay. An ancient artifact supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. Oh, it's a cute elephant toy. A small version of a quadrupedal unit, except for the fancy plushy material. Okay, we found... Already been... Does this go anywhere? No. Already been down there, right? I tried to get to hear from the other side. Okay. Well, now we're right here to talk to Addie again. So this is our final meeting, my sister. The one that will decide our fate. There's no hiding anymore. She made it very clear that he can track me down wherever I decide to go. Yes, the spine's voice is with me. I collected it a long time ago, and I don't intend to part with it. Saving the heart, prolonging our lives at all costs. Those were Nodin's misguided beliefs, the roots of this whole mess. Let go of them, they are not yours to hold. Vessel is broken, so is the heart, so are we all. Without a purpose, going on would only strain us even thinner. It's best to let go peacefully now while we still can. We've earned our rest. Sister, you still insist that you can't prove me wrong. Please renounce, this is your final warning. It keeps giving me the option to not continue the dialogue. I wonder if those are hints that I could maybe get a different outcome or a different ending if I did something else. That said, I mean, it should be this sort of situation where once I get an ending, I can play again and then collect the other endings afterwards, right? Maybe? That's how most Metroidvanias work. Very well, if my words can't reach you, then maybe my actions will. Ah! Addie, Keeper of the Heart. Oh, they bow to each other? That's fun. Okay, 2 hits from that. Okay, slingshot's crossed. Doesn't attack a combo, and slams down afterwards. Okay, didn't time that. Dodge 2. Okay. Oh, can I not get... Wait, I can't tell if I'm just not standing on the floor long enough, or if I actually can't get... If I actually can't get my, my temporary hit point back in the middle of a fight. I wonder if it's only for, like, platforming and stuff. When I first met you in the ruins, I realized I could do something more, something that would last. I could decide for myself whether it was worth it. Heck, are you back? Hello. I see you. Hello. Worth it last, I don't regret anything. Wow. We get on so well with Mel now. saw that coming and I wasn't prepared for it. Just wondering if there's a faster way to get up to the fight. I feel like maybe I've been too hard on the lads, too much like the old hag. I guess she rubbed off on me more than I'd like to admit. So I want them to feel at home here, given what I wish Hallen had given me. House of Mel. No. The Mel Tea Down. What? No. Mel's Last Rest. See, she's not dead, she's just taking it easy. Melatonin. That doesn't even make sense anymore. Coming up with a name is harder than I thought. Amazing. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay. Your mom's speed. I saw you hanging out before we played D&D. Oh, that sounds nice. Birthday celebrations and then D&D. Sounds like you've got a great day planned. Because me, it's going good. We're fighting Addy. Us by purple, yes. So he electrifies the floor, and then there's things I can grapple to, but how do I... First phase isn't actually too bad. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. dash. Oh, sure. Oh, okay, I've got to dodge that. What are you doing now? Oh, this again? Oh, got me. Okay, making progress. That was better than the first time. Well, or even better than the last time. Better than any time. The best time. Look at me all mushy and chatty all of a sudden. Well, I guess I've got nothing else to do after all. I need to learn how to rest. Might not get much time left to enjoy it, though. If you ever feel like you need a break, come see me. Sounds like you could use some practice, too. We'll train together. I thought we were fighting like inside the spine's empty shell. It's kind of wild and morbid. Dodged too early. Okay, thrown a little bit. Jump fast. Oh, I did get my extra hit back. Here we go. Trying to get my extra hit back, but it's not panning out. Oh god. Yeah, I fooled around too much trying to... If I can manage to do it, that's fine, but I need to not, like, prioritize it, because... Because then bad things happen. Back for take a rest. Ooh, okay, I think we finally exhausted all of Mill's dialogue. That's fun. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. such a good run up to a point. I got a lot of the rechargeable hit back during that fight. Okay, this is starting to feel more and more manageable all the time, though. It's great you got this. Thank you. quite as good as the last run, but not bad. Picked up some stuff. The one that shoots all the blasts from the orbs in the air. It might almost be better to just stand still and just use the dodge like ability. The thing is, if I try to dodge but it doesn't hit me, then my dodge is on a longer cooldown. And so that's what was happening a couple times during that fight. Is I clicked dodge, but it didn't even hit me, and then I didn't have dodge back up when the next one did hit me. So moving and dodging seems like it might be more dangerous than just dodging. But just standing there, clicking dodge. I guess that's what all the Expedition 33 training was for. Just dodge, don't move. Just dodge. this. Oh. Oh, that's the thing that happens when my health gets taken away permanently. It's happening again, but it's happening to Addy too? Addy, are you okay? I know we were just fighting to the death, but are you alright? I don't know what I have to do. Do I have to walk away? Oh, do I have to... Oh, do I have to smack Addy to finish them off when we're both, like, on our last legs? Oh my god. Oh, the weight behind the movement. Addy the Fallen Keeper, reap the spine's voice. A lot of Metroidvanias are about, like, old, like, fallen civilizations and empires and things. And so a lot of them have a sense of, like, melancholy, but, like, this is one of the sadder ones I've played, I think. All the Pearls were really sad in their own way. All of their death scenes. Oh, now we're in no gravity again. Where am I? Oh, I can't open the map. Okay. Oh, I don't have abilities. Okay. Is this... This must be end game? Like, the end, is it? Are we about to, like, go achieve an ending of some sort? Oh, is this the heart? So is this gonna be maybe like a cycle continues ending, where now that we have all the voices, like, we go in and, like, merge with the heart and become the new heart in order to keep the ship functioning? Clea, heart of the vessel.
Tired. So very tired. So very frail.
God, the art style is gorgeous.
The vessel is too heavy. I can't carry her anymore. This is as far
There's a-
as I take us.
There's a form there, like a person.
I am sorry.
Hello? Is that you? Or is that... I guess we're going further. So glad this game turned out to be so amazing.
Sister,
It really has. It's been so good.
I can hear your voice. I can hear everyone's voices.
Don't worry, Clea, we're coming.
You gathered their help for me, didn't you? You always were the dependable one. Never asking for anything in return. Thank you. With all of you by my side, I think I can hold on. I won't let this world go. Not yet.
Our shell
You went
is
far and beyond your initial functions.
empty and frail now.
Your memories show how difficult it was. And how brave you were.
Oh, it's
You met.
the whole crew.
The decisions you made.
Mel and the boys, and she and Samsk, and our assistant.
How unfair. That you have to pay the price for our past mistakes. But your spark, however tiny, is what holds us all together.
Are we gonna get an
We
actual
were estranged for so
outside view
long.
of what the ship looks like?
No more. And it is thanks to you.
Yeah. So we were
Rest well,
traversing around in
Neo.
like a circle, but then the deepest part we went to and the highest part we went to are up at the ends.
You are one with the vessel now.
One with the vessel now. Okay, that didn't seem like a bad ending. Bittersweet, certainly. I wonder if there are other endings or if there's not. There's certainly stuff we haven't found in the game yet, but whether or not that stuff leads to other endings or if it's just for like completionist's sake, we'll have to see. Boss design, just 2 people. Writing, just 1 person. Game design, just 2 people. Audio design, 1 person. Mob design, 1 person. UI design, 1 person. Not a huge team. Yeah, this was great. There is an alternate ending. Okay. I mean, that one was... I'm glad I finished it and saw that one instead of going full completionist and then only getting the other one. I liked that one. As I said, it was very sweet. Or I assume I don't have what I need to get the other one. I guess there's a possibility that this was the alternate ending and there was a different ending that I could have gotten before this maybe. But I don't think that's the case, because there's important elements I haven't found yet, I think. Also, thank you for checking that for me, love. I appreciate you. What achievement did I get? Ooh, is that how you tell? That makes sense. It didn't specify anything about like a special ending. I got Now We Can Go On, and it says finish the game. So my assumption is that's the regular ending based on the wording there. Yeah, that's the regular ending. Perfect. There's a few places I don't know how to get to yet. There's like a data code somewhere I need. I've got 5 out of 6 data codes and I need all 6 of them to open a door that I found. A very interesting choice to have only the pearls be voiced. Like Mio's not voiced, Addie's not voiced, she isn't voiced. None of the other characters are voiced, just those ones. Tried to buy it, but it's having a hard time sending you a code. Need the code you need, so you will try again later, suppose. Suddenly feel like garbage, so you might go to bed super early. Oh gosh, Banjo, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully it works out for you, and hopefully the game is good once you get a chance to play it. I've heard good things about Hytale. Still gotta set up. Oh yeah, you have Hytale now. I forgot about that. Set up to use controller. Yeah, Sammy got it for you. Yeah. You, Sammy, Banjo. You could have a whole squad. Thanks to all who worked in the shadows and might have been forgotten. Thanks to Sebastian Menard for his advices, etc. Headband Club. What If Mio was made in '92, courtesy of Alex Furlet? What does that mean? Is this a retro version of the game or something? What do you mean, What If Mio was made in '92? No, I didn't have the chance to scan that. That went away too fast. I couldn't even get my phone open. I guess it'll be in my VOD. I can check. I can do it later. Would like to play it, so we will try again later. Yeah, hopefully it'll send you the code. I'm sorry that it was giving you trouble. So if I load back in, it should just put me before fighting Addy, I assume, because the end of the game happens after. Yes, it did. Okay, let's take stock of our situation here. We're missing one ability, I think. We got all these voices. We got this. We're missing a couple of logs here. We're missing a bunch of these, it seems like. We're missing one of the fragmented serial numbers. We need 4 more candles as well. A couple of curios. I don't know what this little category is, if it's anything. I assume it is because there's dots here, whereas like this block that I'm skipping back and forth across right now doesn't have blocks. Have a good rest of stream, friend. Thank you, Banjo. I hope you get some good rest and feel better. Yeah, so like, because this doesn't let you go through it, I assume this means there are 3 things that go in here. So there's some category of thing we haven't found any of yet. The question then is, where could I go to find stuff that I don't already have? This door isn't red anymore. I don't remember if it was red at one point, but it's not currently red, which makes me think that maybe that could be a place to start. This door is still red. I gotta refresh my memory about what I need to open this, because I don't recall what it is. So let's come over this way and see what's in this vicinity in a second. Let's slowly just scroll across and take stock of everything. I mean, there are secrets that don't show up on the map, like there's just like little hidden passages and stuff, so there could be something anywhere in theory. But let's take a stock of the stuff I know I haven't been able to get to or figure out yet. There's this door, which looks like it might be openable now. We'll have to double check. This door, which is locked, we'll have to see what we need for that. This seems to indicate that there's something above it, but I haven't been able to get in there yet either. This goes up here, but it says elevator obstructed. Every other time it's been elevator obstructed, I've had to get up above it somehow and unobstruct it to be able to use the elevator. So there's a bunch of things right in this section. Here, when I take this elevator, there's a robot I can see chilling in here, so there's got to be a way to be inside here somehow, which I haven't found yet. This opens from the other side door, so somehow we need to get up here. Not much else in through this area, I don't think. There wasn't anything really up through here. I'm pretty confident I explored fully this upper section. This I can see like an item behind a wall, but I don't know how to get to the other side of it. I've already, like, I did a pass where I like followed this wall as closely as I could all the way around, and I couldn't find like any way to get in there. But so there's something there we haven't encountered yet. This area, I feel like we found everything, or more or less, there was to find. In through here, I mean, these rooms in theory just continue up into nothingness, but I tried climbing the walls as best I could with the abilities I have, and I couldn't get anywhere, so I don't think that's anything. This section, I believe, is all more or less done, except for this area, which we touched on previously. And then this lower section, there's something here that we have to like open somehow, but I can't get through this. This is locked after that boss fight chased me through here. This is something that has to be done from the other side. This is the door that I need the serial codes for. So yeah, we can't get into here from this side, and then Like there's a passage here, but we can't get into up. We don't have what we need to get up through here. This is shut from the other side. We also couldn't. None of, like our abilities don't allow us to get up through that passage. There's no way to get straight up into there. This is a door from the other side. So all the stuff down in the vaults. Oh, and then this elevator shaft we can't. We don't have. We need to climb all the way up it either. And then this room. I tried my best, but I couldn't seem to get anywhere in. So everything down in the vault seems like it either needs another ability or needs me to find some collectibles to unlock. Okay, so vaults... But again, that's all stuff that I'm pretty confident I need to do something else beforehand. And this area seems to be the only place that has stuff that I might be able to do. God, there... I mean, I know I just listed off a bunch of things, but most of them are things that I can't figure out, or haven't been able to figure out. If this door doesn't open, I don't know where I'm going to go. I'm banking on this doing something for me that will help me make progress, because otherwise I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do other than just wander around and like smack every like, wall that I see in the hopes that something turns into something. Where am I going? Here? Yeah. And then let me familiarize myself. Alright, I wanted to check this, but then the fastest way down to this door is probably just to take this. Oh, isn't this a fan that I turned on? I don't think I can get back down through here without turning that fan off. Maybe I can. Oh, so we gotta go into here just to double check what that door needs, and then we'll go check the other door. And we'll pray that this somehow helps us make progress. Hopefully, I mean, there's no indication that it is, but I was going to say, hopefully this game is not like Silksong in the sense that over half of it happens after you get the first ending. I'm not looking for like a whole Act 3. I mean, I'd be thrilled, honestly, if there was, I guess, if there was that much more to the game, but I really don't think there is. Requires Lura's seal. Right, and Lura, I remember this. Lura had like a room. This was called Lura's room, but there was no seal that I could find in it. Back in this, near the beginning area. Lura's seal. We'll keep an eye out for Lura's seal. Do I know what that was? What was that little path? Hold the phone. So I don't forget about that. Since we're down here, I'm gonna... Actually, wait, can I climb? There's probably nowhere to rest. Yeah, okay, we can't climb that. That's fine. Let's go this way. Oh, over here was where there was the big air gust. This is an elevator, okay. Oh, this air gust. Huh. I managed... I don't remember what I... Oh, no. No, that's not gonna do it. I barely managed to get through here one time, but I don't recall what I did. How I pulled it off. Oh no, I messed up. I need to stop and take a break. I think I like jumped. Nope, this doesn't do it. How did I? So close. This one, you let the gravity carry you down a little bit so that you can... This one's shorter. How did I manage to get down there last time? Jumping into the... Oh, that's sort of... No. That gave me a little bit of an extra boost. Come on, come on. Yes! That's how we do it. Locked from the other side. See, it's not showing as red, though. The other locked from the other side doors show up as red. Okay. Well, worth checking. We have another spot to go check right now, so... There's a spot right here to the right. Yeah, right there. If I tell you to go on your own, can I follow you down in? No, I can't. How do I... Oh. Do I need to... Can't get in from this side. Do I need to get on top of it? Do I need to be like... Tell to go hollow history and then do this? Aha. There we go. There we go. New area that we haven't been in. We love it. We stan. What is the point of this? I could have just come down through here the whole time? What a scam. Wait, if I could have done that the whole time, could I have then dropped in this elevator shaft and been down here that much earlier? Oh my god, that's cool. Hey, Mango, welcome in. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you did. I can't say when you meant to, because it sounds like you meant something different, but... What is it? How do I get in there? At 2 a.m.? Perfect timing. We just got the first ending a little while ago. It was quite sad and bittersweet, and now we're working on the real ending. Or I mean, they're all real endings, I guess, but you know how it is. You play Metroidvania games. Oh, what's this? Another candle. Okay, that's one of the 4 candles. Locked from the other side. No! Why is everything locked from the other side? Why can't I unlock anything from this side? So there's some other way to get in here? Are you kidding me? One step forward and one step back, I guess. Fought Lost Lace for like 2 hours today without beating her. Lost Lace is pretty tough. It's a tricky, tricky fight. And also, I do feel more so than other fights in Silksong, there are times in Lost Lace where certain combinations of attacks at certain timings does almost feel undodgeable. Just the way that they stack together, there's sometimes nowhere to go, it does seem like. Okay, there's something in there, which is like right below here, maybe? Let's go out and check the map and see what the map says about our current situation. The fact that I was able to drop through there almost makes me think I should be able to drop through somewhere around, like elsewhere. Yep, and then you get overwhelmed and die. So that's another door I can't get through. Yeah, so there's a room right here that I could see distinctly. Do I have to recheck this whole route again? I did this already because I was trying to get into the robot I can see in here. Okay, that's death. Okay, yeah, no, we're going down in there, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. If I recall, outside here there was just like, yeah, it's like very distinctly ground that can't be. Yeah, this is that ceiling thing I just crossed over. I tried smacking it from below a couple of times. This is all just ground. There's nowhere for me to go down anywhere here. Oh no, this is that tunnel. Yeah, so there's a robot right in there somehow. Well, no, actually, that's not the robot. There's something I can interact with right in there. Yeah, that's the robot I'm talking about. But nowhere's along there was anywhere that I could... I don't think. Is there anything on this side? There's stuff on this side. I don't know if it's stuff that I can get to or not. Let's just hold right as we fall down and see if... Where am I? I don't think this is anything. I think I'm just on a ledge. Yeah. But this is where I want to be. Or I want to be able to get into here somehow. Missed Banjo. Oh my god, Hightail mention? Yeah, Banjo's hoping to get into Hightail. But wanted to have some discussions. How do I get to this place? I mean, clearly it connects to over there, but how do I finish your mom's cake? Nice. Yeah, this is just here. This isn't anything. God damn it. We've already been here. There's no thing that goes across. How do I... Yeah, it's nothing to do with this thing. I need to be on the other side. Is there a way for me to... Oh, no. Okay. No! I don't want to go all the way to the top. Rude. It's fine, well, here is where we're at now, I guess. Okay, fine, we'll just fall down the side we want to be on and we'll figure it out. There's nothing here. I don't know if Banjo's still here, but Ideal's fun, wanting to play more with pals. It's more fantasy leaning, has some good quality life details, more interesting fighting, and good baked-in preference settings and customization. Nice, that sounds good. I believe Banjo wasn't feeling well and stepped away, but... I'm gonna text that? Yeah. This way. My God. What else can I do to... If I can't make this pan out, I don't know where I'm going to go explore next, because like I have no idea how to get to any of the places that I haven't been able to access already. I mean, the fact that I got this section suggests to me that I don't have to worry about this elevator. Like, there's not going to be anything... Well, the elevator actually got me into that section originally, but there's not going to be anything in there. But I could go to the bottom and peruse this way, I guess. Where am I now? I only kind of remember this area. Oh, yes, that's right. This is going to drop me into where that boss fight was. I did explore this room, though. I remember doing so. There's a core up here. don't see anything across the top there that looks suspicious. What is this? Why is this blinking? Did I ever figure out why this is blinking? But now we're back to where I couldn't jump up for. So yeah, I just did this whole loop and there's no other way to get in here. How do I get in here? There's gotta be a secret somewhere, but Is there anything else I can go explore in the meantime? There was this spot. Missing 6 spool fragment. Turned out there was a breakable wall over Bone Bottom that you just had not found. It was devastating. Yes. Was that the only thing you needed? Have you found pretty much all the other collectibles now? I'm in that phase of things right now where I just have no idea where to go. I guess I'm not quite in that phase. There's lots of places in the map I can see that there's something for me to find, but I don't know how to get to them. I'm in that phase where there's like lots of doors and things that I can't open, and I'm like, why? But why? I've tried to climb up here. Did I try to check in along here now that I have the spider climb ability? I don't think I did. I think you have all you need for 100% at least. You saw you could get a memento for beating Seth and Fleet when you said nope. You have 99 at the moment. Then there's something else you can find because, and I know this from when I just did my 100% speedrun a little while ago. The file will read, well, the file and the menu in game will read 100% before you beat Lost Lace. Lost Lace doesn't count as a percentage. So you'll know for sure before you go to fight her. Or I mean, you could beat her first and then still look for the percentage afterwards. Well, then you'd have to beat her again, I guess. What are you missing? Off the top of my head, what... I mean, you said you found your last spool fragment, and you can tell when the spool is done, because it's the double. It's enough for 2 heals. I assume all your masks are full, which means you're not missing, like, you're not going to be missing multiple mask fragments, so it's not that. Tools count as percentages. I don't know if there's a tool somewhere that you may not have found. Fleas, but you already got all the fleas, I know, because I was there when you were getting the last few of those. Can I remember off the top of my head what else counts for completion? There's something else, I think. Or maybe I forgot a couple other categories of things. Bosses don't, the Hunter's Journal doesn't. I don't believe. No, I know it doesn't because I didn't do it in my speedrun. just looking it up because I... Tools, silk spools, masks, silk skills. But I think you have all the silk skills because the only one you don't get through like regular play is the pale nails, and I saw you get the pale nails. Movement abilities you would have based on where you're at. The crests, I assume you all have. You would have them all, maybe. Okay, I have a couple ideas. Have you gotten all 3 silk hearts? 2 you have to have. There's 1 that is missable. You got the Unraveler, perfect. Do you have all 6 crests? Because there is a missable crest in Act 3. Thanks to the person you're seeing. Oh, that's how you found out about the Unraveled? Nice. Yes, you do. You got... Okay, so you got the Shaman crest, and you've got... Okay, you've got the 6 crests. Have you gone back to Eva after having used all the memory lockets to unlock all the crest slots? You've bonded her, but there are 2 memory lockets you've not used, but that was okay. Oh, are there some extra ones? Okay, I mean, that's fine. The threshold for bonding her, I guess, is slightly lower than the amount of memory lockets they provide. Those are the things that jumped out at me as being most obvious as possible misses. I mean, there's 4 crafting kit upgrades, there's 4 tool pouch upgrades, and there's 4 needle upgrades. Yeah, we know you have all the masks, we know you have all the silk spools. It could be a tool. There's 51 tools. Do you have 51 tools? You're playing on PlayStation, right, Mango? Because there is a website. You can check the downside of having it on PS5. Well, the reason I asked is because there is a website where you can upload your save file and it'll tell you exactly what you're missing for 100% and where it is. But presumably that isn't going to work for PS5. I don't know. I don't know. $57 out of 57 tools. 57? Are there tools that aren't fully required for completion? It says it's 51% for tools. Maybe because, well, some tools get replaced when they and turn into other tools, but maybe that still counts as like, so like the first version of Trobio's mirror and then the double version of Trobio's mirror. Maybe now like it says 57 out of 57, and there's only one of those still in existence or whatever. So that makes sense. You've got all the tools. You've got all the tools. You've got the silk spools. You've got all the upgrades. You've got the masks. You've got the skills, you got the hearts, you got the abilities, you got the crests. You bound Eva. You obviously have the Everbloom, because that you need that to even get to the Lost Lace fight. I don't know where your percentage is. Sorry, you completely derailed the stream. No, I'm at a bit of a loss of what to do right now anyway, other than just kind of wandering around. So I was happy to have a little bit of something to turn my attention to try and problem solve. Not that I've been much assistance, as it turns out, because all of my ideas have not led anywhere. Does this help? Well, now I have 2 tabs with that site open. That's exactly what I was working on. If that's funny that you pulled up the same one, love. You're also on that site? We're all on that site. Oh, you're so sorry? No, what? I appreciate you trying to help. I find it amusing that we all open to the same resource. That's funny. Okay, let's look at a slightly different one. Oh, here's like a graphical one. That's kind of neat, although it's a little bit harder to parse for my brain, kind of. So scared it's gonna be. Can we pray you get a good smug? You're so scared it's gonna be your Gnosis Quilson? Oh no. I will provide. Where's your bless? Okay, there we go. There's my bless and your bless. Okay, what's this? This is a different checklist. I mean, none of these list anything different, though. I don't know why I'm expecting that one random site is going to be like, hey, different stuff. Is it a boss? None of the bosses technically count for completion percentage. There's certain ones you obviously have to beat to progress through the game, but none of them are actually within like the checklist of things that you need. I mean, it could be something dropped from a boss, but I assume like an item that's dropped from a boss potentially, but in checking all the items, it seems like Mango has everything. You've beaten, what's his name, right? Guar? Done the full Hunter's Journal. Yes, you've cleared everything. Yeah, Silksong features 51 to 57 different equipable tools, depending on the orders you get them and how many different things you get and stuff. So yeah, you know, you've gotten all the tools. Did I get anything after fighting Lays? No, after fighting Lace, it just goes into the endgame cutscene. Looking online, sometimes that can happen with PS5? Really? Oh, there's like a difference in PS5? You get something after beating her? Hmm. Oh, going back to the save. Yeah, okay, right. Reloading, finding the thing, and then beating her again. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's what you'd have to do, but... Yeah, I don't know. You just need to beat her twice on PS5? Weird. Strange. Unusual. I don't understand why that would be a thing. And why they wouldn't have patched that by now, because that doesn't seem intended. But, I mean, at the very least, I'm glad we sort of figured it out. What is this? Does this go somewhere I haven't been? Oh my god, there's a thing right underneath here? Oh, it just goes into this room? Never mind, that doesn't actually help me, that's just a shortcut. Ah, I thought I had found something. just not finishing out? That demoted you? Oh god, I'm sorry, Mango. Oh, that looked like a gap I could go through. I keep finding things that I'm like, oh, have I done it? And then I haven't done it. Not feeling so good? Oh no, love, I'm sorry. Why are so many of my friends and my people not feeling well? Think you're anxious about it being Monday tomorrow? You dread work now? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, love. Wait, who are you? I'm using Nacre Engraver. Don't worry, I won't fight you. I know it needs to be done, and I know you do not do it lightly. My sister was a devoted artisan, but time has worn her sanity away. She can rest now. In her name, thank you. Oh, you're just like the sibling of the person I fought here? Some must fight because they believe it is the will of the pearls. Others have stayed aggressive since Nodin's last order. But most of them, their minds slowly succumb to the heart's tremors. I am still unsure whether their intention is to inflict death upon others or upon themselves. My only regret is that the travelers never saw their city like this. The ice formed after the disappearance. Some say it is made of the blood's tears frozen in time since that fateful day. Okay. I just don't know. I just don't know where to go. Is there a door here that I haven't opened? Why is that? No, that's open. Why does it look like it's not opened on the map? Sleep on yourself the past few nights because your bed is giving you heavy anxiety, so you get it? Oh gosh, Mango. I hope you can get some good rest. A few nights of actual sleep might help with the bed anxiety. Hopefully. There's also like all these beyond repair spots all over the place, and like I don't know that there's any thing we'll ever do with those, but I sort of assumed the whole time playing through that eventually I would find some way to interact with those and have to go back and find them all again or something. As of right now, there's no indication of that though. Okay, so I can't get up there anywhere. I've tried over there. Where can I search for shit? So you know what? I need to use the washroom. And then I will be right back. Thank you all for hanging and keeping me company. I won't be too long. Snacks, drinks, stretch. Take care of yourselves. It's important. See you soon. Yeah, I hope it helps too. I'm back. Kind of fun though, you just banish yourself to the sofa. I mean, it's your place. You can sleep wherever you want. Pretty sure your friend's gonna stay with you way too long on the sofa, so he's probably gonna get the bed while you sleep on the sofa. If not, he might be in severe back pain when he goes home. Oh gosh. That's like old school hospitality. The guest gets the bed and the homeowner sleeps on the sofa. Where can I go to look for things? I mean, there's this we can check. I don't expect there to be anything huge here, but we can check it. We needed Laura's thing to get through here. We know where her place is. I guess we can double check her place again, even though last time I was at it, I didn't find anything. What's that? I haven't been up there, have I? Oh my god, I can go up here with the spider climb. Oh, no, I shouldn't do this yet. There's a respawn here that I should grab before I go in there. We're in business, chat. We found a thing. I don't know where it's gonna take us, or if it's gonna be anything good, but we found a thing. So I need to use the momentum from this to go far. Kinda want to be comfortable and you're small and fit the sofa perfectly? Yeah. Ooh, hello. Okay. Oh, okay. What do you want me to do here? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I was supposed to keep my momentum and go off this. Hold on. Oh, this works. Okay, made it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. I hope I'm not missing any secrets. Okay, this is taking me somewhere. Let's see, I went up here, but then I've come up and then cutting way across. This is probably gonna get me up here somewhere. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That puts me all the way back at the beginning? Oh, you scam game. It's fine. You know what? I'm thrilled that that puts me all the way back at the beginning because we have stuff that we're actually able to do now, and that's all that matters. Oh no. Never mind, I'm not thrilled. KK slider, nice. Oh, what? Too much air and I hit the roof? Okay. KK slider. Oh, got terraforming after that. Ooh, nice. Have you done much yet? How is the terraforming with... Because they made some updates to it, right? Okay. Slow down. We don't want to get too much air again. Oh no. I keep forgetting when I have to... okay. Good quite a lot of changes, to be honest. You got the Able Sisters so early? Ooh. Love the Able Sisters. This is like as far as I've gotten. This is where I died last time. Okay. Ooh, okay. Surely a spot with a knacker basin counts as like a halfway point that's not gonna murder me. What is happening? Oh, no, okay, please. Yes, okay. We made progress. Seems like it's a time unlock instead of buying stuff, or it is buying stuff that happens quickly. Nice. Don't remember how the terraform was before, it's been since you played. It stopped in like 2022 or something, so it's been a while. That's fair. I also stopped a while back, but I just remember, like, I really enjoyed making my island the first time, but I also remember thinking that the terraforming was kind of clunky and a bit of a pain, and that I probably had no interest in ever, like, terraforming another island. First paid bridge in the campsite, it was all going. Oh, that's awesome, love. Nope, too much air. Too much air. This would be fun to watch, like, a speedrunner do. Like, exactly when to jump and when not to jump. And okay. No. Oh, what? I slipped back off the edge. Oh no, wait. I need to heal. What am I doing? It's better take me somewhere good. We came like way across, but now we're going like back down, which concerns me. If this is just to get an item and then open this door, I'm gonna be semi-irritated unless the item is really useful. If the item's something that helps me a lot, then that's great. But if it's just like, hey, here's a... I don't know what it would be that would be bad, but... Nope, not enough speed or air that time, because we gotta... Hold on, let me... I want to get my temp hit back again. Okay. Oh. Okay, too fast and I clipped the ceiling. Okay, there we go. No, I gotta not jump. Did I change it for silent much because it looked too complicated? Fair. Need to enhance your groin for air? Did you mean to type groin or did you mean to type something else? Is that from something? Is that a reference I don't understand? Oh no. Oh, the Olympic penis gauge, right. Well, some of the problem here is that I'm getting too much air, though. I don't need to fly further. I need to... See, like, the acid would have just made that situation worse. Okay, hold on. Okay. As far as we've gotten. What? How? Okay. Nope. Just barely. Okay. Oh! Whoa. Seems like we were doing that. What the fuck is wrong with the regions of the Olympics? First you admit cheating on your girlfriend, now you inject your penis with stuff. Not the same sport, though. I mean, the Norwegians weren't the only ones injecting, I believe. I think it's pretty widespread in the ski jumping. But yeah, I heard about that. The guy who, like, won a medal and then decided to, like, publicly shame himself to prove that he cared about his girlfriend or whatever. No. Okay. Jump, 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 drop. Oh my god, we made it somewhere. Thank God. You better... Okay. It does go directly to the door, but it also goes somewhere else. So... Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. You know what? While we're down here... His girlfriend that he was with for 6 months cheated after 3 months. You win bronze in biathlon. And go time to shame myself. Don't get it. Why do people cheat? Just communicate. Oh, hold on. An elevator? Oh my god, it's gonna like take me to a whole new world? An item that I can't get to because it's inside a thing. A whole new world. The Embedding Palace. Oh, I've heard people talk about the Embedding Palace. I've never been there though. Okay, is there anything? I see lots of weird nooks and crannies in there. I don't know if any of that was supposed to be secrets I could find though. And he was like, yeah, I love my life now, dude. Did you not cheat 3 months on? Being in other years where we can comfortably talk about everything, just... You're also gonna do this? What do we think? Chad, if I send this back down, can I go out the roof? Surely I can. No, it trapped me inside. I did messed up. Oh, no. My hubris has doomed us all. I'm going down. Are you yelling timber? Oh, no, we're going down. That's a different song. Never mind. Oh, but Sammy was on the same page as me. Was it going down, down on a merry-go-round? That's not what it is. I don't think. Took all the attention away from the other Norwegian that won gold. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's... I didn't see that part of it. One of his countrymen won the gold, and he's just like, this is about me now. In an earlier round, and Sugar were going down swinging. Gotcha. I think merry-go-round. This feels arena-y. Does it not? Yeah, it does. What? Hello? Saul and Vin, the last embedders? Oh dear god. Oh, why are... What? They just hit me to no health with... What? Huh? Did I take like 6 hits that I didn't know about, or did they just one-shot me through all my health? Okay, but it is way up there. Okay, so that is going to get us to this elevator. Okay. Well, we're making distinct progress here. We're going down. We're at Yelling Timber. You better move, you better dance. Yes. The X is just like, it's just going good riddance. Going down on a merry-go-round is the version of the Punisher. Oh no. No. Not the PTSD. It's really horrible, you're so sorry. No, it amused me. Might be what could be the version Billy hears. Oh, he's upset because you're laughing hard. It's not at you, bud. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a strange thing to do to try and win somebody back. But then again, I've always been kind of like of the opinion that big like public showy displays of affection work a lot better in like movies than they do in real life. I'm not keen on like public proposals or like any of that kind of shenanigans. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not get one shot. So they're kind of slow here, right? They look like they're gonna... Oh, wait. What? Yeah, that one shot me too. Do I just have to do this fight without taking damage? Oh, that moves too slow. For my liking. And then that finishes me. How do I lose all my health? By taking one hit. What is the reasoning behind such a thing? Don't do that in real life. If your partner really wants it, sure, go for it, but dear lord, it backfires so many times. I often wonder how many like public proposals the person being proposed to like just says yes to not like humiliate the person who's proposing, because obviously they do care about them because they're dating them, but then like after, yeah, get turned down in private later. Exactly. Well, Rapson proposed to you in public, hopefully never, but you would say yes. I mean, in 2 weeks, when you come here, if you want, we can go down to the city hall and file some paperwork. Why do they do my whole health? I don't understand. We wouldn't propose we would just go to the courthouse? Exactly. Live via Twitch. $20 Patreon subs, get access to the live stream. Get good? I mean, I have to. If I'm only allowed to take like 2 hits during this fight, then I have to get good. I'm curious, wait a minute. It's the embedded thing, they're called the embedded something. I'm just... It's not unheard of in games for, like, certain bosses to have mechanics that specifically try to punish certain, like, things you're using. Like, if you're using, like, a really strong item, the boss, like, gets harder. I can't think they're just mad because I'm using gratitude, though. Which is what gives me the extra hit back. I don't know. Or as Hornet says. Mad at gratitude, right? Played 6 for 3 hours today. Nice. William to getting in a 14 sub just to renew our bond. I got another email about the Free Company estate the other day, which means that someone seems to still be keeping it alive. Okay, let's try dodging a whole bunch. Saul and Vin. Oh, yep, there we go. Pain. Oh, now I have less room to live. What are these attack patterns? They fake so many times. Too early. I clicked dodge. Twins is Alpha Node and Alizé? Oh my god. That went better. I got them to like half health-ish. I got to like the next phase when the thing closed. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting to not fall for their... They do a bunch of busy nothing. They're just like teleporting around, but not like having it be a cue for an attack, which was throwing me off at first. Stop giggling over your whole ton of your joke. Excuse me, sorry. Hydrate, thank you. We'll know which one is Alizé from the Limit Break 3. Oh, you got to the Black Wave section? Nice. That's good progress. Oh, what? Okay, that was a bad attempt. guys are a pain. That bitch stealing it. Still love her though. I'll say it was pretty great. People when Winona Ryder had that scandal? What? Oh, that bitch stealing it. I don't think I heard about Winona Ryder scandal. What did she steal? Or is she alleged to have stolen? Okay. Now I can't make any progress. Designer stuff? Should have proposed. How can I not dodge them at all anymore? So after seeing that person you're seeing Tuesday, or watching a stupid bad Norwegian comedy show, drinking water, ended up laughing at the same time, coughing up water and everything. Everyone making some noises. You can also laugh at that. I did not choke, but nice. Oh, we're grateful for you too, Snackies. I don't know if I can do this fight, to be honest. Avoid the hit by jumping in the arena? What do you mean? Grand Theft Designer? Nice. I think that jumping in the spiky area didn't kill me because I had just taken a hit. I think if I was just like hanging out, it would hurt. But I mean, we can test it right now. It does one hit instead of the bazillion hits that they do, so that's something. See, that catching me behind the back, like, where do I go? I guess, okay, I guess once the one comes down, instead of continuing to go behind the one that hasn't swung yet, I need to stay over on the other side. Saul and Vin, you think you're solving the problem of this fight? Not yet, I'm not. This is like Daddy Flame. I don't think Daddy Flame deserves to be referred to in this conversation. With much respect to Mango and anyone else who struggled with him, I didn't think Daddy Flame was a particularly difficult fight. Fuck that Daddy Flame, that's fair. Hades from Hercules? Which SpongeBob meme? I don't think that dodge was too early. I think that was within the right time frame, personally. Clear the game disagrees. Oh, you got to it. The fight is not too hard. It's the not healing exploding fuckers that breaks you. The not healing is definitely a wrinkle for sure. Like where he's all misshapen? I'm not sure. I've probably seen it. I've never watched the SpongeBob, so like I don't have a good mind for the memes. He's all bent over and people do the weird text. Oh, okay, yeah. I know vaguely what you mean. I feel like my second or third try was by far the best, and I haven't. I haven't done like very well at all since. I'd love to see someone with a tat of it. Daddy Flame wasn't hard for me. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about my own gameplay experience on my stream? I see how it is. Been streaming for a while, so it might be that too. We are coming up on 4 hours. I do sometimes feel like I start playing worse around then. That's fair. Harness the power of dodge. That thing was easy. This dodge should be a breeze. Believing the fight does suck. Oh yeah, I mean, might not get it tonight, but we'll get it eventually. I also don't really like the dodge in this game because it's like a standstill like dodge. I would just rather have a dash. The biggest thing I miss from other Metroidvanias in this one in particular is that I just don't have a dash. I would just much rather dash out of the way of stuff than do like this essentially like parry dodge. Can I just stand there and only dodge? I mean, I could try. My timing would have to be good. I mean, I have to hit them a bit too, but... No, if it comes off cooldown, we're gonna have the double hit. I don't know if I made more progress there, but that did last slightly longer. One Olympic measurer to the other when measuring the ski jumpers this year in the crotch area. Just feel like it's unnecessarily hard. Seems to suck a lot more than Daddy Flame. I mean, the only reason I questioned the comparison was just because I don't have like the memories of Daddy Flame being a struggle, but like I don't know if it's a lot harder. Both are hard in their own way. And honestly, the comparison wasn't too bad in the sense that both are kind of a departure from how the other boss fights in the game work. So that's fair. Sans Undertale? I've not played Undertale. Is the Sans fight hard? I just can't judge their trajectory properly. Like, where are you going? Oh, and then what? Almost every time they hit and then they go back into the air, but then randomly, sometimes they'll just throw a weird sideways chop in after they've already attacked. That doesn't seem to have much of a telegraph, that at least not that I'm noticing. Yeah, we gotta do a sub-only followers-only stream time. It's fine. Oh, for Undertale? I mean, I don't mind trying it, even just normal. People don't wander in here very often, and if they do and they're being annoying, I don't mind just kicking them out. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, and then, yeah, I wasn't far enough over, and so I was within the... You banned over 100 people in one stream? Yes, but that was for a streamer who has, I would say, a higher traffic than what I tend to experience. Not like one stream, like one channel, sure. It's also worth noting that that was a number of years ago. Like, I know the game has a passionate community, but like, are there still just as many people browsing the Undertale category looking for people playing it as there was back then? Probably. Because they're like that? Yeah, but people change. Even like toxic people will often move on and become toxic about other things. Maybe they found new fixations in time since then. They take a lot of damage too, like... Ah, yeah, no, I wasn't ready for that. Lurking in the shadows, wanting to spoil. Notice they know maybe they're more into the sequel now. Oh, yeah, they could be following Deltarune. Evolved into Deltarune. Is Deltarune done yet? Or are there still more chapters to come? This is interestingly telegraphed. Are you picking up on more telegraphs than I am, potentially? Because there's still certain things I'm not really sure what's going on. Like the Star Wars fandom never giving up. A lot of the Star Wars fandom has given up. Even though some of the newer stuff I've heard is pretty good, but like some people are just anti-everything. Too early. Great, good start. I want to be able to dash so badly. I'm getting good at the run back. It's funny, obviously this game did not change tonight, but when I got up to use the washroom earlier, I was just thinking to myself, like, Mio's been a really good game, but like, it was, in comparison to Silk Song, a lot chiller. Like, there wasn't anything that I would put anywhere as close to the hardest Silk Song bosses. And to be fair, I still probably wouldn't put these guys close to the hardest Silk Song bosses, but they might be coming up on being one of the hardest Mio fights. Although we'll see. The main reason I feel this is because I just still haven't gotten into a groove. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting the hang of this fight at all. That seems like kind of a wide hitbox. What do I think is the hardest Silk Song bosses? The hardest Silk Song bosses. I would put, I would say Carmelita. Gotta be in between them? Like, try to stay in between them? Instead of going to the side? I can try. That's counter to everything I know about Metroidvanias. You want things to not be on different sides of you, but we can give it a go. See the game if you ever really wanted to give it a try? Oh, Undertale? Yes. And what else? Wait, what else was I? The wait for the game to finish. That was a big boss. Carmelita was one of the hardest. I mean, Lost Lace, I think, just generally gets put in there, or should be put in there. It's tough because some of the bosses I've only fought on the first playthrough because you don't need to do them again for the 100%, so I didn't. For like the 100% speedrun. So like the second Beastfly fight I found quite difficult in my first playthrough, but I don't know if it would have been nearly as difficult on the second playthrough because like there were a number of like sections I found very difficult in the first time that I didn't find difficult the second time. Like the first time, or at least the first time I encountered those like skull flyer things that shoot the fireballs down in like that pit, and then you gotta like escape from that section with platforming. I struggled with that really heavily in my first playthrough, and then on the speed run I got that in like 3 or 4 tries. It didn't feel that bad. So, and the reason I specifically thought of that arena room is because those same guys are in that Beastfly fight. So I don't know if the Savage Beastfly fight is actually as hard as I remember it being. But just thinking about bosses that I definitely fought multiple times and have a solid opinion on. Who else is tough? Widow, maybe? Widow's kind of weird because, like, in comparison to late game bosses, it doesn't feel tough, but you fight him so early when you don't have anything really at your disposal. Like, you don't have very many, you can't take very many hits, and the attacks can definitely mess you up if you can mess up. Also, I've lost 2 Steel Soul runs to him, so there's that. So Ravheb, no, you'll beat the boss twice, players, you will. I see a lot of people saying the first Sinner is hard. I found that fight really fun, but neither time it didn't take me all that many tries. Like it didn't feel like a struggle. But there's a lot going on, and it's a very intense fight. I feel like I'm blanking on a couple. Like they're just not coming to mind. So many Reanimal side commercials. Holds microphone or like reporter. Sir, when can we expect a playthrough from you all? Playthrough of what? Reanimal? What's Reanimal? This is the second time tonight I've completely stopped what I was doing just to talk about Silksong or other things. But that's fine. Reanimal video game? What is this? Horror adventure? Love, thank you for giving that gift sub. Struggle more with the flower girl thing than Carmelita? Interesting. The creatures of Little Nightmare have wanted to have returned to take you on a darker, more terrifying journey. The creators. The creatures of Little Nightmares. No. The creators of Little Nightmares. In this horror adventure game, a brother and sister go to hell to rescue their missing friends and escape the island they used to call home. Oh. I do like co-op stuff. Co-op puzzle solving and stuff. Horror's not really my jam, but it would probably be fun. Because I think I'm forgetting stuff. What bosses am I not remembering exist in this game? Okay, Moss Mother is... Also, I'm going to be tossing around terms here like easy, normal, hard, but I don't necessarily actually think they're easy if I'm calling them easy. I'm just sort of meaning in comparison to the rest of the game. Moss Mother easy. Lace first fight fairly easy. Lace second fight hard when you first try it. I consider it easy now, but that's because I practice it so much. I can almost do the Lace second fight without getting hit now. I probably know the second Lace fight the best of any fight in the game. Bell Beast easy, fourth course fairly easy, Savage Beast Fly a pain in the ass, but still fairly simple. Just a struggle. Skull Tyrant easy, Sister Splinter easy, Widow hard, Phantom hard, Morwing deceptively tricky. Great Conch Flies are pretty true. Oh, Last Judge is a tough fight. Cobweb Dancers is easy. Trobio. Trobio doesn't feel hard while you're in it, but it does, when I get to that stage of the game, usually take me a few tries. Cygnus and Gron, I can't tell how I feel about them, because in my first playthrough I beat them first try and they didn't feel like it was much of anything. And then in the speed run, it took me a bunch of tries, but I did get them eventually. Savage Beast Fly is tough because you're not really used to getting hit for twice. That's true. It's one of the first things that smacks you that hard. Gruul's a fairly tricky fight, not counting the fact that you can use the soup strat to just not ever take damage. But like fighting him regularly, Gruul's fairly tricky. Unraveled's not bad. Disgraced Chef's not bad. First Sinner is hard. The Craggler's not bad. Father of Flame, we've already talked about. Carmelita's my favorite fight in the game, but also I found it very, very tough the first playthrough. And then I first tried it the second playthrough, so... Volfram's easy. Raging Conch Fly. The fuck is the Raging Conch Fly? That's probably just a weird picture they chose for it. Carmelita is really hard, but man, that fight is fun. I think this is the picture of it dead, and I don't recognize it. What is the Raging Conch Fly? What does it look like in combat? Oh, that's... Okay, no. So the Raging Conch Fly is hard. The Great Conch Flies is easy. The Great Conch Flies is when there's two of them and they're not that fast. The Raging Conch Fly is the second fight where the one that lived is pissed off. Okay, the Raging Conchfly is hard. Great Conchflies are easy. Second Sentinel is like low level hard. It's not bad, but it's a fun fight. It's tough. Broodmother I only fought the one time. I remember taking a couple tries, but it just being kind of a boring fight. Bell Eater is pretty medium level. Plasmide Zongo's not even really a boss fight. Tormented Trobio, I would say, is hard. Struggle with Sentinel. Oof. I enjoy Mango how it seems like a lot of the bosses were at like different ends on. Like a lot of the ones that like you said, like certain ones that like I struggled with, you didn't have too much trouble with, but then like some of the ones you really struggled with, I didn't have as much trouble with. I think it's probably an indication of really good game design that like different people can have such varied experiences with which bosses they struggle with and not. Tormented Trobio was hard, but also so much fun. Yeah, Tormented Trobio hard. Crusting Khan, I don't find that bad, which leans in exactly to what I was just saying, because I remember you mentioning you really struggled with Crusting Khan. Crusting Khan I found was, especially in comparison to the arenas leading up to him, was pretty chill. Oh, Shrine Guardian Seth is a hard fight. Nihilith is hard. Not as hard as Carmelita, but harder than Khan for me. Pale Stag's easy. Clover Dancers is just sort of an upgraded Cogwar Dancers fight. It wasn't too bad. The arena's easy for you, but you just rushed too much and dashed into him. Oh, yes. Yeah, the majority of the damage he did to me was also not from his spikes, but just from accidentally bumping into him. But once you sort of slow down the pace and are willing to just sort of stand and wait for windows, it's actually a pretty chill fight. Lost Garmond is about a medium. Pinstress, I think, is a hard-ish fight. Gur the Outcast can be hard. Lost Lace is hard. Watcher at the Edge is hard. Crawfather's not bad. The fuck is the Summoned Savior? Oh, is that the Steel Soul exclusive boss? I think it is. There's a boss that only exists in Steel Soul mode. So I haven't fought that yet. Chakra's tough. Garmon Duel's not too bad. Grandmother Silk is... yeah, low end of hard, I would say. Not one of the hardest bosses in the game, but lower end of hard. And then these guys are, I would say, I don't want to call them gimmicky, but one-shotting is kind of gimmicky. First one to go always throws straight down. I don't need to worry about that, but the second one's the one that does the arc, and that's the one I need to dodge. I don't need to dodge the first one. Sentinel just seemed easy to you, so you rushed too much and got cocky. Grammar Silk's kind of not too hard, but mostly because it's so clearly telegraphed. Yes. Yeah, Grammar Silk has some of the most obvious telegraphs in the game, I would say. Well, maybe not the most obvious. If you think about the early game fights, like Moss Mother, you know exactly what she's doing at any given time. But she is very well telegraphed. Though you can get some really bad silk line combinations where it's quite tough to not get caught by the silk thing. You can also get some really lucky silk line combinations where you don't even really have to do anything. After the second release fight, Grandma was kind of nice, sure. So stay in between them, suggests Snaggies. Ah, see, that's the one I gotta dodge, but my timing was bad. And that's, again, fucking, Jesus Christ, fucking piece of shit. Sorry, while I was rambling on about Silksong bosses, would I miss in other conversations? Don't know if it's actually up y'all's alley because it's horror. You just wanted to make the joke. That's fair. You got the Resident Evil 2 Revelations couch co-op playthrough. I really liked the early Resident Evil games. Yeah, I say I don't like horror. I used to like the more classic horror survival games, like the early Resident Evils and stuff. Playtest one with a friend. That sounds fun. Neat kinds of horror co-op because it's like more involved action player and like backup. Oh, that's cool. Ignis and Kronk. Walking Lexi. Oh, nice. So sorry, don't listen to you. No, I don't even know that your advice is not. Like, I don't even think I've disproven that maybe that's a good strategy. It's not a strategy that comes naturally to me. Time for a break from solving those. I mean, there's nowhere else in the game that I'm confident I can go right now. Everything else is locked behind. I think there's either one more ability I need or like collectibles and keys and things I need to open doors. Like, this is the only place I have to work on. Though it's 10:30, I've been going for 4 hours. It might just be time to wrap and then try again tomorrow. The problem is I think the reason this fight's bothering me so much is because with this many tries, I still have yet to feel like I'm getting into any sort of groove. Like, normally a boss fight in a Metroidvania is you start it, you get your ass kicked, you learn a few moves, you get a little further, you get your ass kicked, you learn a few more moves, you get to the next phase, you get your ass kicked, you learn those moves, but like, you feel like there's a rolling progression. And it's not strictly linear. Sometimes you'll have a really good run and then have a few bad runs immediately after, probably because you get overconfident. But like, there's a general sense of learning the fight. I don't feel like I've learned this fight yet at all. There's nothing about this fight that I feel confident about, like dodging certain moves or like that I can get to a certain stage of it. I've gotten to the stage where the arena shortens and it just becomes just a circular platform twice. But there's no consistency to that yet, and there's no consistency to dodging the moves or really doing anything. So I'm not. Like, it feels like I've made no progress, I think is what's bothering me the most. Oh, they did the sweep first. The end of the last fight, I was just like, they sweep second, and they go straight down first, and then they swept first. Welcome back, Sammy. Okay, that was a sweep first again. How do I know which one's gonna sweep? And then the chop's so wide. Is that where you think I need to be between them? Because they seem to like chop down to the sides. I actually haven't really tried just standing between them on that attack. I just assume when they go up in the center that they're gonna hit directly below them and then some amount to the sides. But I wonder if they only hit some amount to the sides and not directly in the center. This also might be a situation where I have to go like real old school with it and just not try to attack for a bunch of runs and just focus on like, how do these attacks work? How do I dodge them? And not even look for damage until I can consistently survive for some length of time. There's two different colors. Does that matter? Okay. They both went straight down that time. Okay, here's this attack. I can just stand in the middle of that one. Okay, that's useful. That was, they both, okay, when they go wide, they both sweep. Oh, but then they both chop. Okay, how do I, they spiral up sometimes, they both chop center. They spiral, so if they're chopping to the side, I can stay in the center. If they're chopping to the center, I guess I just have to block? Because I can't dash. I don't think I can move once I see which way they're going. I mean, there are the crystals I can grapple to. I've mostly been using the crystals to hit them towards the enemies to give myself the damage bonus, but I could try grappling around, maybe? Marcos quick, last call of the night. Nice. Alright, I could always... dodge that. What? Is the time at which that attack hits you long enough that you can like dodge it and then not dodge it? Because I didn't take damage on the initial contact, but then I guess my dodge ran out and they hit me at the tail end of it? Huh. Okay. Sure. Just never being on the platform? I mean, that's sort of what I was trying to do. Like, every time they did anything, jumping like way off and floating in the air to the side. That's like kind of the vibe I had too. It was just like, I don't want to be here on the ground, so I'm just gonna like hang out on the side of the screen. But, and to be fair, the one run that was going pretty well, I was doing that effectively, but it doesn't seem... See, the problem is that happens. Okay. Okay, I can just walk to get out of the way of that. Okay, dodge that. Okay, which one? Okay. Oh, you can chop, that's okay. Okay, dodge that. Hold on. Oh, this is where they just chill. Oh no, oh no. I missed which one was gonna go. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Okay, that was a little bit better. That felt at least like I was attempting to do something and then accomplishing that something a little bit. Which is enough. It's very little positive, but it's enough of positive that I'm willing to end on. That was not the worst run, so we'll take that. We'll leave it there, and we will attack again tomorrow night. A lot of opportunity where if you can get between them, that is safest. Yeah, sometimes you do want to be between them, for sure. And other times you don't want to be on the platform. I think all of your suggestions have been true. Just none of them encapsulate the entirety of the fight. This is good though. We made lots of progress. I mean, we beat the game the first time. The funny thing is, like, this feels appropriate that I'm doing it sort of post game or while trying to get the other ending, but like I could have gotten. I didn't get any ability from the first ending, so like I could have gotten here before fighting Addy, and this fight would make the Addy fight feel real easy. I think if I had done it first. The Addy fight was a lot of fun, but it didn't feel like a particularly challenging last boss or anything. But that's also fine, because, like, I don't expect every Metroidvania to be the same overall challenge level as Silksong. Silksong's a particularly difficult game. And this game has been, I want to say, like, as fun or more fun. No, not more fun. As fun in its own ways. Just read a Reddit post. Your other speculation was confirmed? A speculation that you mentioned or a speculation that you didn't mention? This is probably my frontrunner for Game of the Year 2026, though. To be fair, it's the only game I've played that's released this year, I think. But it's really good. Didn't mention? Cool. Regarding how you'd fight? Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, the Reddit thread didn't mention anything about the thing I was speculating at the beginning, where it was like, mentioned they drop health quickly is the way you can build on that, like play unsafe full damage. There are, oh well, yeah. I mean, if they, I had considered that earlier. I didn't mention it, but I could change up my build a little bit, because like if they're hitting me, if they're hitting all of my protective coating away no matter what, I don't need to have extra protective coating on. So I could drop all my modifiers that give me like extra protective coating and just go fully on stuff that gives more damage. Is an option. But the thing I was going to ask is, I'm assuming this is not the case, but it's, especially since you mentioned that, I'm assuming it's not the case. But it's not a situation where like there's something I need to do to make them not hit me that hard, right? No, you just gotta get good, fair. I'm trying to remember, what is the boss that... Metaphor. No one here would probably know this because I didn't stream Metaphor. I kept it as a personal game because I just wanted to be able to play like 10 hours a day. If I had 10 hours in the day, I wanted to just play it all day because I was so excited about it. There's a boss in Metaphor where it does a lot of fire damage, but if you wear equipment that nullifies fire, it gets like 3 extra attacks a turn that all do like massive physical. So like it punishes you for itemizing against it. Sure, Ravison kept metaphor from us. Yeah, Refantasio. You encouraged me to play it off stream if that's what I wanted. First of all. Second of all, I could play it again because I love that game. I could play it. I need to actually do another playthrough of it sometime to get 100% because there's some achievements I wasn't able to get the first time through. So I could play it again on stream for 100%. But more realistically, I think you should play it on stream someday. You had a great time streaming P5, and I think you would really enjoy Metaphor, and I think you would make some great streams out of it. And not having watched me play it means that I assume you're fairly unspoiled. Don't play JRPGs anymore? You could. The only thing preventing you from playing JRPGs is installing one and click and play. And the bad experiences, of course. Need to play that too. It's really fun, Sammy. I love ReFantazio. It's such a good game. Don't know, Christian really ruined things for you? The other guy whose name you forget? Who's Christian? Is that the screen name? Hard for you to play long games, so it sounds like JRPGs. That's fair too. The other guy whose name you forget? Well, I mean, there was the... Yes, okay, the guy who joined during Merrymaker and ruined three houses. Yes, that was there was the three houses guy, and then there was the Dragon Age guy. Dragon Quest. That's what I meant. I said Dragon Age. I meant Dragon Quest. Dragon RPG game. You know what I'm talking about. Question. Oh, I thought you had a question that you were really excited to ask. Because you all capped question, and I was like, oh, what is it? What's your question? A game-related question? I love talking about games and answering game-related questions. Want to play Dragon Question 3? Chat, I don't know how much time we have left to clear Mio. What should I stream after Mio? I don't know how many more streams Mio will be, but... And by that I mean the question of... I've got a few more Metroidvanias that I'm excited to play, but I don't know if we want to just keep going only Metroidvanias on the channel, or if we want to take a break and then get back to them later. Teaser, though, due to a very generous partner of mine, the much anticipated sequel to Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia, will be appearing on stream at some point in the future. We're going to be playing Ender Magnolia. But I don't know if we want to hop into that like immediately after Mio, or if we want to go into a different genre for a brief period. Wow, who was it? Did you get that? Are you being facetious or do you not remember? It was you. You don't remember? Yeah, it was you. Because I mentioned it was during your buying a bunch of stuff. Maybe it wasn't the same day you bought the Lego game. Another teaser chat. The co-op narrative-driven Lego game Lego Voyagers is going to be appearing at some point on Snacky's channel. I think is the intention. Um, it wasn't like the exact same time you bought the Lego game, but it was just roughly in there. I was just musing, like we were just in a call and rambling about stuff to each other, and I mentioned it, like I was like, "Ooh, Ender Magnolia's on sale," and then all of a sudden I got a notification that it had been gifted. uh, is that one Metroidvania that was blood something? Bloodstained. There's a sequel to that coming out sometime. I don't know when it is. I'm excited about that. And then, as I mentioned Friday, I'm very excited about the two that were unveiled in the State of Play. The Castlevania, uh, the new Castlevania, and also the God of War one. It is getting a sequel. I don't know when it is. You can look it up. We're essentially just chatting now. Oh, love, you got an idea of a game? I should play that God of War game? So let's get me a PS5? What? I mean, the God of War game looks good, but like I don't know if it's a console seller for me. Like I don't know if it's worth. Here's the thing. The only the only reason it would be viable for me to get a new console is if there was an exclusive that I couldn't live without, which I don't think God of War falls under, even if it is a really great, or does look like a really great game. Or two, there were enough games on the console that I thought it would be a robust addition to my gaming, uh, like my overall gaming experience. But like I don't know how many games I would buy for the PS5, like even like long term. Most things that could be played on multiple systems, I would probably get on PC instead. I mean, maybe not. Maybe there are things I would get on PS5 instead. I don't know. Definitely not Silk Song because what the fuck? I mean, Silk Song is so good, I might consider having it on multiple systems, but yeah, I don't want to have to fight Lace twice in a row just for the 100%. That's ridiculous. And again, more ridiculous that that hasn't been fixed. Like, how is that an ongoing thing? Don't recommend it on PS. Is that solely because of the Lace thing, or do you have other gripes with it on that system? What we want to do, honestly, like the Metroidvanias, because you're most likely not play them, so you can always join stream. Oh, sure. If you wanted to break to avoid the burnout on that, though, if you're feeling that, that could be fun. Like Undertale, which most of us know, I think, or don't mind watching. Yeah, I don't think Undertale people be. No, other than that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, Undertale is an option. It is in my library because I grabbed it on a really good sale one time. I was potentially thinking maybe an RPG. I've got other RPGs kicking around. Don't mind watching me spoiler-wise. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you were implying. I don't think it would spoil many people. Most people have played it these days. Was a Reddit post 2 months ago? Mm-hmm. Have it on PS5 and Switch. Nice. I mean, what else is there? There's... In terms of RPGs, I've got a few RPGs I'd like to play at some point, but like I don't know. Again, there might be better things to do off stream, honestly. I feel RPGs are harder to like for people to drop in and out of watching because like they're more, or they can be a little more story focused, and so like if people miss some streams or like have to go for a bit, like they don't necessarily know what's going on. At least when I've tried streaming JRPGs in the past, it's kind of felt like people have had a harder time like connecting with them than they do with like Metroidvanias or platformers or like things that are a little more easy to drop in and out of. Plus, getting PS5 just a huge blow if you actually have to beat at least twice. Sure. Probably going to be streaming some Mass Effect 3 again on stream. Ooh, nice. Mostly so yeah, you can get the trilogy from your perspective. That's a lot of fun, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's easy for people who have already played them to drop in and out, because since they know the story, they just drop in and see like what you're saying or reacting to the certain part that you're on, and like that works fine. But like, it can be hard sometimes to like pick like stream a JRPG to an audience who doesn't know the JRPG but are like willing to watch it because they're not worried about spoilers. But like, it's a big time commitment and a lot of hours you got to watch to keep up with what's going on. Rolling back here a little bit. We don't know how you got so lucky with P5, to be honest. Like in terms of like the audience engagement, you had a very dedicated group of people who were very eager to see like pretty much everything you did in that game. There was another. Did I have an RPG in mind? Well, the ones in my library that I'd like to get to at some point. There's SMT3 Nocturne, which I have on the Switch actually. Which is Shin Megami Tensei 3. There is from the .hack series, Hack GU Last Recode, which is actually like a trilogy of games that have been bundled into one, but it's some older, slightly older nowadays JRPGs that I'm really excited to play at some point. I feel like there's a couple others that I'm forgetting that I have in my library. So, not JRPGs at all, actually. But I have most of the Yakuza series as well. I have 0, I have Kiwami 1 and 2, I have 3 remastered, and then I have Like a Dragon, which is the more JRPG one, but you can't really play it until you've played all the rest. Don't feel like giving games heads up for surprise. I was just wondering because like being able to make streams, you know if you need to play ahead on a backlog game. Oh, sure, that's fair. No, I don't mind giving heads up. I should actually consider when I first started streaming, I was like, I'm just gonna leave the schedule up in the air because I don't know when I'll be able to do it all. And then I've had periods of inactivity here and there, so it's felt kind of inconsistent. But like, I think it's been like over a year now or more that I've mostly been holding to my 3 streams a week, and then occasionally with like, which for instance with Silksong, I streamed like every day in September, um, but my schedule's been pretty solid, and I've maintained it pretty solidly, other than the occasional break. So maybe I should actually like start like making a schedule that like I post on socials and things, and being like, hey, like here's what's coming up this week, and like advertise myself like a content creator would. Did that when we played Expedition? Oh yes. Depressed when I haven't finished Expedition yet, so had to avoid spoilers, unfortunately. That's so fair, Sammy. I mean, Expedition's got a really good story, and it's worth it to stay unspoiled for sure. Stream P4 was really fun, but the same people came in and watched, so that was fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice. You think you have Nocturne 2? Nice. Want to play Like a Dragon? That and its sequel are on PS Plus catalog. It's our Discord conference. Twitch is that calendar thing. Oh yeah, Twitch does have a thing. You can just make a schedule on Twitch. That's true. It's because your partner event and other streams and stuff. Yeah, I could use it on there too. Rip Streamer Robinson, hello content creator Robinson. Oh no, am I rebranding again? Just to myself? UI for all the streams. Thoughts on puzzle / point and clicks? Just played Kathy Rain, which is pretty cool. Unsure if it's up your alley. I can look it up. Thoughts on puzzles and point and clicks. I often feel like, for me personally, point and clicks and like visual novels fall into sort of a weird in-between category where they don't like fully hit what I'm looking for in either direction. Like if I really just want to experience a great story, I tend to prefer doing that more passively and just like watching a show or a film or something. But if I'm playing a video game, I like there to be more interaction and more like game mechanics than I find I get from point and clicks and visual novels. So it's kind of like I like either end of the spectrum more, but where those ones specifically fall, they're kind of in between, and I feel weird about them. Not in like a there's anything wrong with them kind of sense, but just like I don't know if they quite hit for me. Kathy Rain, which is kind of unfortunate because like I hear really good things about so many of them.
Conwell Springs.
No, don't play the video. Point and click adventure, pixel graphics, female protagonist, very positive. Set in the 90s, Catherine tells the story of a strong-willed journalism major who's come to terms with her troubled past as she investigates the mysterious death of her recent deceased grandmother. See, that sounds great in terms of premise. Almost said no context, you should play RE7. I've heard good things about RE7 too. Is that the one with oh no, it's not the one. Which one's 7? This isn't the one with lady, I'm not gonna pronounce her name correctly. Dimitrescu? I don't think. This is a different one, isn't it? I can't keep the more recent Resident Evils straight. Probably because I haven't played any of them. Yeah, the Dami Mummy. That's Village. That's 8. Okay. The Deponia series? I have a bunch of those. Okay, not a bunch. I have 3 of them. I have Chaos on Deponia, I have Deponia, and I have Goodbye Deponia. I don't know what order they're supposed to be played in. She could dom you, I guess, if you want. I don't think you prefer her, though. Oh, that's the whole series? The last time I was more lucratively employed, I would frequently just, like, see cool-looking things on Steam sales, and I would just grab stuff. It's part of the reason why I have such a big backlog. Oh, I also have... Speaking of the backlog, because I searched depth to find Deponia, I also have depersonalization, which I don't know if anyone else remembers, but it's one of the demos we did during an X-Fest one time that I was really, really impressed by. Kentucky Route Zero? I don't think I've heard of that one. I'm gonna have to trim like the last hour of this VOD. I guess I don't have to. It's not like anybody wanders into my VOD channel on YouTube anyways. But if they did, they'd be like, there's a lot of this that's not playing this game. Don't know if it holds up. You have fond memories of Deponia. I've heard other people talk about it being quite good. Ollie likes the long VODs? What do you mean? Oh, do you put VODs on for Ollie sometimes? I know you've left the stream running for him. I didn't know you played VODs. Is that where my like half dozen views comes from? Thank you. Nate's Drew game, they're fun, half joking. I mean, they are fun, but I don't know if you want to play it. That's fair. Are they also... What kind of games are they? Nancy Drew, the Silent Spy. Detective Puzzle Story Rich. I mean, puzzle. I don't know what I mean by puzzle. Like, really puzzly point and click games, maybe. Because there was that one, I've heard really good things about Night in the Woods, too. Does anyone remember that one... Back when I would play the free games on Epic every Friday, there was that one, like, point and click walk around puzzle game that I had a really, really good time with. Abduction. Abduction? Yeah, Abduction. That's what it was called, I think. Yeah, Abduction. That was so much fun. That was a really good game. Updog? No, it wasn't Updog. Yeah, I have heard good things about Night in the Woods. Oh yeah, this is the one with the cat. You're running around as the cat. I've seen clips. Not like anything spoilery, just like I recognize the art style. Just get my tricks today, streamer. I mean, what's up, dog, Sammy? I guess that also kind of doesn't work for the thing. If you say what's up, dog, but then say the person's name, it sounds weird. Because you wouldn't. Like, why? You're calling them dog and their name together. Nothing? What's up with you? That's nice. Nice. Speaking of animals, would you guys rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? What the fuck? What? No, would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? Baby goat? Fair. What's the punchline? I mean, it's very similar to the joke that I just deliberately leaned into for Sammy. Yeah, you gotta ask about the one that you don't know. You gotta ask what's the matter, baby? Nothing much, sugar. What's the matter with you? Speaking of animals, Night in the Woods is a great story. Why is nice. Did you play Zero? What were you gonna ask, love? What's Zero? What? 0 to 0 tolerance, 0 to death, 0 to army, 0 to hero, 0 time dilemma. I didn't have enough letters to get to the right thing. 0 time dilemma? Oh, it's another... What is this? It's a puzzle visual novel. Psychological horror. Oh my god, what is... I have to pull the trigger? Stop? Oh my god, that's a dead person. Oh my god. What's going on here? Oh my god. She has tits for days. I'm sold. Danganronpa? Speaking of Danganronpa, not actually. I need to wait for it to be on sale. A game I would absolutely love. I think I would try streaming it. I streamed the demo to Snackies. I really at some point want to get the actual full version and play 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which is from the makers of Danganronpa, and I've heard really good things about it. In fact, I heard recently that they secretly shadow dropped 2 games in one. 100 Line Last Defense Academy actually includes its own sequel in the game, and they just don't advertise it. But like you play a whole game, and then like there's a big switch, and it turns into a different game, and you play its sequel or something. I don't know the exact premise of how it works, but like they made 2 games and just sold them as one game. Almost mentioned 999. What's 999? Puzzle platformer style game, which you fling your character to the exit through 999 difficult levels. Wow. Oh, it's like kind of like a precision platformer. Thoughts on the collective Oh no, that's a different 999. That's in the collective like the collective unconscious. It's a fun theory. I had an idea. I had an idea for like a VTuber design that was like a manifestation of the collective unconscious. Oh, it's from the Zero Escape series? Well, I mean, the collective consciousness is like a real world pseudoscience, like psychological theory, but I imagine there's a lot of games that probably reference it or make use of it in some capacity. New VTuber Design 2.0 drop. I mean, I've started work on a 2.0 model, but it wouldn't be that. It's just a slightly different frog person. Well, more than slightly different. Work on that has stalled, though. I haven't made any progress in a long time. But I was working on a new frog man. I want to play that too. Oh, 100 line? Mm-hmm. It sounds really cool. I mean, the demo I played, I barely got into it, but it seemed really cool. Goodbye Toad streamer. It would still be a Toad. Kinda. Got it for me during the winter sale? No, you shouldn't have, because I probably wouldn't have gotten to it right away. It'll probably go on a bigger sale eventually. $60 is robbery even if it has 100 innings in 2 games in 1? I mean, that's... Sure. If you're of the opinion that $60 is robbery for any game, then sure, I can concur with that statement. But a game that has 100 endings and is 2 games in 1, I think would be more worth that than maybe other things. You weren't being serious? No, I mean, I'm sort of serious. I think games are probably maybe a little too expensive. More expensive than they should be. Lacey's Capitalism, sure. Humble Bundle choice includes Village this month, if you're interested in Dami Mommy. Oh. Is Village... Does Village have non... I know it was marketed heavily with VR, but does it have a non-VR mode that is reasonable? Oh yeah? Yes? Okay. I don't know if I'm interested. I mean, I'm vaguely interested in that. I like Resident Evil, but from what I've seen, and this is not specific to Village, just like modern survival horror games in general seem to have this like design philosophy where they really like to lean heavily into like cinematic moments where the game will like take control from you and like have your character be like wrestling with like a monster or something, and like but you're not actually interacting with it in any way, and then maybe there's like a like a quick time event that you push to get out of it or whatever. I don't think I like that as a premise. Like you're just walking along and then suddenly you're like in like a half cutscene thing. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't played it, so maybe I would like it more if I was actually the one like immersed in and experiencing that sort of cinematic style design. Perhaps it would be better for me, but it's something that like when I watch clips of people playing games like that, I'm like, I feel like I would find that annoying, but I don't know for sure. Played 5 and 6. I played 5. I guess 5 did that a little bit, but it was different, if I recall. Somehow. Really liked how they did it in 5. I did play 5. I haven't played 6. 5 was the one that was like heavily co-op, right? You play as Chris and can I remember her name off the top of my head? Chris and that really cool woman. You know her name? Nice. The reason I don't know her name is because she was new to that game, whereas Chris is a long-standing character in the series. What was her name? What was her name? What was her name? What could it have been? Can I come up with her name? Can I come up with her name? It sounded kind of like... She's a DBD skin? Oh, cool. Wait, no, her name... wasn't spelled the same, but it sounded like... the Final Fantasy summon. Shiva, right? Yeah. I was going down that same line of reasoning. Couldn't know your last name. I don't think at all. Don't recall that, but yes. Yeah, 5 was fun. Last name, who cares? Shiva evil. And the game's about her getting a new place to live. The landlord refers to her as Resident Evil. Oh yeah, they are all on big sale. 6 is 75% off. That's cool. Anyway, we're getting off. Somehow, as seems to always be the case, we got from a conversation about playing something from my backlog to looking at all these games that I don't own. I don't need more games. I've got so many things I should play. The Evil Residents are on your New Horizon Island right now. Oh no, the Residents do Evil. Resi Revelation 2 characters return from the war. Oh yes. You could own them? I mean, you're not wrong, Sammy. That is the temptation of a really good sale, is I could own that and play it someday. Don't you want to play a good game someday? Did you get your... We all gave you... Or I gave you the blesses, love. Did you get a good smug or no? Need a wheel? A wheel for what? For racing games? Oh, won't know until tomorrow. Okay. A game wheel. Why do I need a wheel? For what purpose would I use a game wheel? Oh, the backlog wheel you've told me about. Or you suggested to me before. Gamify the process of picking a game, put them on a wheel. I could do that. Use bits to respin. Let chat fight over what I play next. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, honestly. Not that I think anyone would spend a lot of... Yeah, channel points would actually be fun. I wouldn't want people spending tons... Well, if somebody really cared that much, I guess they could spend money on what I played next. But like, I don't think I'm comfortable with the idea of people throwing bits at that just to change the game. Channel points, though. Especially because I don't have anything for people to spend points on. How many of y'all are drowning in points? Probably everybody. The highest redemption is 2,000 for weapon choice, which hasn't really been relevant since Hades, even though people jokingly buy it for other things. Channel points for game picks. I mean, I could just put a thing as like, pick a game that I own. I'd have to make a list for people to pick from. 666k, wow. 266.9k, nice. People keep bringing up how many points they have in Snacky's chat, and I have resisted flexing on them all. I don't laugh at them, but... Do your paladin like at least 1 to 2 streams if you're not into the game right now. Yeah, I would put some kind of I would want to put some sort of minimum time on it just to make sure people sort of got enough that they... I lace laugh at them. Go full Lo Josama. Oh. The Final Fantasy X laugh. That didn't really sound like Titus, but it was equally bad, so it's fine. But yeah, there'd be some sort of minimum time frame, certainly. Yeah, I could do that. I wonder... Why the fuck does Humble have erotica book bundles right now? Because censorship is a symptom of puritanical authoritarianism. And all the online providers need to band together and fight back against the credit card companies trying to get all content removed from shit. Also because people be fucking. That's fair as well. Egregious was like, this isn't your regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting sub-conversation, because, like, I understand people who make stuff need to be able to advertise their stuff in order to sell it, but like I do feel obviously certain content shouldn't be just like advertised to somebody out of nowhere. Like you should need to opt in to see certain things. And so if you're not searching for erotica books, you probably shouldn't be getting advertised erotica book bundles. But what else could I randomly stream? I mean, again, there's the option of just putting everything on a list and spinning a wheel, but I could play Ori and the Blind Forest. We're back to Metroidvanias with that idea, but I could play Ori and the Blind Forest. Haven't seen much of that. Me either. I've seen enough to know that I love the art style, but I haven't I don't know much about the game at all, really. I could stream. Could stream anything. Anything in the world. New game everyone's playing from the Isaac dev? I don't know. I don't know if I heard about it. Reminds you of looking for visual novels on Steam / dating sims and it's all spicy content and that's fine. I just wonder if there's like a subcategory for that yet. Oh, sure. I mean, there should be. There should be settings to control whether you see that kind of content or not. It's kind of weird that there's not. Especially because, and I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I have the perception that like comparatively even more content of that type is getting pumped out with AI now than other content. Like there's heavy amounts of AI content getting pumped out in every category, but I feel like in particular there's a lot of AI spicy stuff, which means that the amount is probably increasing quicker than other genres. Eugenics. Oh, not actually recommending it seriously necessarily. Keep thinking when I see cat breeding sim, your dad feeds the strays. You have that outside your house. Oh, Mugenics. I have heard of Mugenics, but isn't there a thing going on right now? That's not very descriptive, Ravison. That doesn't tell anyone what you're thinking.
It took me a while to figure out that the sound was coming out.
Stop. So my understanding was that like there's some controversy surrounding eugenics because there's like a bunch of voice cameos in it, but the game was in production for so long that a certain number of those voice cameos have since been canceled or been revealed to be like pretty awful people. But they weren't like when they were hired for the job, or but they were probably still awful back when they were hired for the job. But like it wasn't public knowledge when they were hired for the job. time to take them out. Like, yeah, I mean, like if I was in the middle of working on a game and I had all these voice lines from a person, and then like I heard something terrible with that person, I'd probably be like, let's delete those and either recast or do something. But the one indie RPG took out a whole ass character. Sea of Stars or whatever. Did they? Sea of Stars also had a really good demo. And the game looks really good. I had not heard that they hadn't heard of that. Yeah, me either. I hadn't heard that they just like removed a whole character due to the voice actor. Interesting. I mean, all power to them. That to me, that almost feels like a bit of an over. Wait, was the character like based on the guy? Like he was like a backer or something who like got to put a character in, or was it just like a voice actor? Because if it's just a voice actor, I think recasting makes more sense. I don't think you need to change your story. But if it's like, hey, we put a character in for this person and then something happened, or like a reference to the person, then yeah, remove that probably. Was that completionist guy and he had a big scandal? Interesting. Interesting. A likeness thing? Okay, that makes more sense. Good for them. They also, if I'm not mistaken, put out like a... They're one of the companies that has put out like a pretty cool, like, pretty like expansive free DLC relatively recently, right? Like they added a big update to the game that was free. Yeah, Sea of Stars Throes of the Watchmaker, free. It's right here on the page. Does Steam have an autoplay setting? By the way. Can I turn it off? CSR still on PS Plus? They still autoplay, but you can have it muted automatically? That would work. Oh, while I'm in here, Sammy, in reference to what we were talking about earlier, it's not exactly what you were requesting, but there is, under mature content preferences, you can have the store not show you spicy stuff. And to differing degrees, actually. There's a setting for some, there's a setting for frequent, and there's a setting for like adult only stuff. Where do I find the muted automatically setting? Interface? No. Store? No. Google will tell me. Like a little box on the store page, you mean? Or it's on the game page? Will it remember? But like, will it remember that little box for later? Okay. I was looking through that new HIO bundle and saw a spicy game thing. I was like, oh dear heavens, peanut on my screen. Oh no. I'm sorry you encountered that without intending to. However, also in reference to our recent conversation, I am glad that itch figured out whatever they figured out to bring that content back, because there was that thing because due to the credit card companies a little while back where they removed all the adult content from the site completely for like a short period because they were being pressured to not have certain stuff. And I believe not everything got brought back. Some things did end up getting like permanently removed, but from what I heard, a bunch of it did get relisted again, so that's good. Okay, I muted the player on that page. Now let's go to a different page. Aha, it's muted still. We've done it. We've done it, chat. Oh my god, I just remembered. Chat, we're gonna have to take a rain check on whatever we're streaming after Mio. We don't know what it is yet, but whether it's something I pick or whether it's something we roll on a wheel or whatever, or somebody picks with channel points, all of that will take a short rain check because February 23rd is Next Fest. Next Fest starts on the 23rd and goes to the March 2nd. So we're Next Festing. Oh, thank God. Oh, you were worried about the trip? They've been good about leaving demos up, love. Do we want to grab a whole... Should I grab us a whole bunch of like couch co-op demos and we can actually play them, like do one stream while you're here in person and play a bunch of couch co-op demos? Be nice to not have to like worry about whether they actually have functioning online play yet or not in the demo, and just be like, check out all this cool co-op stuff. We could do Monday? Yeah, maybe. Monday would be the 9th. That's after we come back. Oh yeah, because we're not going to be here like at my house on the weekend. But maybe Monday when we come back, whichever ones are still up a week later. Maybe we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I'll get some good rest. Oh yes. I mean, I've been going for like an hour longer than I meant to, which has been lovely. Thank you so much for hanging around and chatting about games and stuff. This has been a lot of fun. Maybe I should do more. I don't know when I would do them. I've got too many games to play. I was gonna say maybe I should do more chatting streams where we just ramble about games, but like that doesn't help me get through my backlog. Maybe I need to stream more. That was my other thought, is that if I'm going to be letting people pick games, maybe I should incorporate extra streams during the week. I don't know. I'll think about it. Chances are I won't change anything, but... Don't mind if it's funny right in front of your salad mom usually. Oh, yes. Yes. But yes, 2 hour stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, love. Thank you everyone else who was here earlier. Thank you all. Mio's been a lot of fun. It continues to be a lot of fun. I'll have to try to get through it before... When's the 23rd? The 23rd is a week from tomorrow. So I've got Monday, Friday, Sunday. I've got 3 more streams scheduled before Next Fest. Can we clear Mio in 3 streams? Maybe. We might spend the entirety of next stream just fighting these 2 annoying guys. Who knows? Regardless, next stream will be tomorrow night. Take care of yourselves. Get good rest. Stay hydrated. And I hope to see you then. Okay. Take care. Goodbye.